Good evening, welcome along. Just bear with me a moment while I sort out my YouTube stuff, and I'll be right with you. Okay, all sorted. Basically, we are going to be getting all the stuff off the field where we did the big harvest at the end of the last street. This is heading down to a cultivated contract. And once we've done that, I think the rain will come and we'll probably transport some manure, some slurry for a bit. Then we'll whiz through into September. Oh, I said on my title we were going into August. Anyway, hopefully no one will notice. And that's about the size of it. We got the big cultivator behind us. It won't take long. Now we'll start sending some of the other stuff up while this is driving down, I think. This will go to, oh, what's it called? Temporary Park. Yeah, off you go. And this one, the same. Hey, Aviation Oscar, welcome along. Hey, using Starlink on that then? Excellent. We nearly got Starlink recently, but at the moment my internet's fine. Grab that one, third attempt, and send him off. This chap here will send to the same place. Excellent. We'll get the trucks back. Expect to do that. Come on, mate, just drive straight so I can. Okay, right, you are going to up to the farm. Same with this one. And this one. This one goes to 88. Then I think that's about it, actually. Could be everything on the move. We do this one last because it is most likely to get stuck. But for 88, that's where this one lives. Not 87, but 88. There we go. Right, and we will get back into the big fence to hopefully has made it. Ah, he can go home. He drives onto the road would be okay. Yeah, no worries. Shouldn't cut off with Starlink. I'm most impressed. Calling me from a plane. Excellent. That's pretty cool. Watching farming sing from a plane. But even a private jet even. Very cool. Right, we are looking for field 19, which is not this one, but the next over there. But we'll have to drive it there. Let's do that. The old flasher's on. Get him up to speed. It's quite flat down here. Maybe we could put our rice operation down here. Could work. Right, this is the field here. Why it wants me to cultivate this when it looks like there's crop on it? Maybe there isn't. Sorghum does look a bit weird, so let's start up at this corner. We're going to go for 2 headlands. And we're up to speed. Nice. Well, you can send me a picture on Discord, Aviation. I'll be interested, mate. The A320, I've heard of it. I was more of an Embraer man when I was into those sorts of things. Not that I've ever had one myself, but well, it's in the link. It will be flashing up in the chat on here. Every now and then Nightbot will put the link up to my Discord, yeah? Anyway, enjoy your flight. That is quite cool. No worries. Enjoy. Have fun. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, bye. Well, we've got the big boy Fent, the big cultivator. We're already 17% through this. It trucks through the ground. I'm thinking of upgrading to a bigger tractor at some point. This has probably got more horsepower, or close to the same horsepower as the 9RX that I'm looking at. Or we get the Case Steiger, one or the other, not both. Or the Big Bud. I had the Big Bud in free DAC, so I feel we should probably get a John Deere as we're in Judith, Montana. But the Case Steiger is a beautiful looking machine, I'll give it that. Especially with those floaters on it. Anyway, we will finish this off, go up to the farm, put everything away that should have got there, and we'll have a look at the animal pens, move some stuff around. Well, to the Kiwi. There we go. Right, we're into up and downs now. It's going to change this to one headland. That way, the auto cruise control gives you a bit more time. It doesn't turn off so quickly at the end of a row. Just starting off the stream, nice and gently. No doubt the usual hecticness will arrive, especially if we get onto the chaff harvest. That will be a bit of a mission. I'll have to readjust the settings, I reckon, for most of the tractors, unfortunately. But we'll see. I'm going to go for 7.5 metre headers. Maybe it'll be okay. Oh, I don't think I've sent the combine harvesters back, have I? Need to get them back to their parking spots as well. Well, this is the pass we finished the contract. But it's finished. So we send this guy back home. Might have to drive him over there, the other side of the field with the swaths on it, before it'll register. Send this guy back to his parking spot. Going for it. Perfect. What I'd like to do is find the white 926 next. Well, we can send these guys back. Off you go. And off you go. And off you go. Not that one. Okay, he's made it back. Brilliant. Right, let's put this stuff away. You could just sit there, can't he? Anyone else need putting away? The Land Rover can wait there. Ah, this chap. I believe we got field 82 to roll, which is why I'm going this way. Hey Andy, welcome in, how are you doing? Ouch. Oversteer moment. I went to a couple of headlands and let the worker carry on from there. I think we need to get some lime down on this field as well. Hey Charles, welcome. Hey Benji, woof woof. How's Benji today? How are you today, Charles? Enjoyed that video you sent me. And the combines are coming back, look. Ah, nice one, Andy. On the sofa, good boy. Okay, first headland done. Move across to the second one. Pretty sure I can chap that corn already, but next month definitely. So that is going to be, if we whiz through today, I think we'll be able to get into chapping that field there. But we're not going to whiz through if decent contracts come. We will take them. We need the money. We need the cash as always. I've had a look in the shop, it is there. But I haven't decided. A lot of money. I need to get a rice operation going first. I need rice. Right, this guy can go onto a worker. See him move. Lovely. Let's have a look at this field in PF. I think it might need some lime. Might be wrong. Looks like it's got enough lime there for me. But maybe not. Wants more lime. Okay. I don't like these dark blue bits. That's what happened up here. My broken field. Just too much lime, I think. Yeah. That's all it is, too much lime. Yeah. Okay. What I'd like to do is check, see how much manure we have over here. And slurry. Okay, we will organise 2 trucks. Deal with that pen. Probably quite quick to pop out here. So you can do the manure. No, let's dump it in the biogas. Bad choice. Off you go. This chap can pick the slurry up. On the same pen. You can drop it in the same place. We will hop into a tractor. Let's use the new one. And we'll hitch him up to a trailer. We'll go get some manure from the Herefords first. Hey Eric, welcome in. How you doing? What's up? I hope you're well, sir. Get the old flashers on. They're quite good on this tractor. can't remember if I planted anything on this field on the right. I think you're putting soya on it as a cash crop. But there again, I think it might be our pea field. We need more peas. I did make a decision yesterday as to what we were going to do to get more peas. I can't remember what it was. We'll take the back entrance into this pen as we're grabbing manure. I'll get it unload. There. But it turn around the right way. Yeah. Have a little pin back there, then we'll drive it back. Old aviation Oscar, Andy, reckoned he was watching the stream from a private jet. That's pretty cool. Hey Eric, well I'm glad you're doing great. Hey Ronnie, welcome. How are you, Ronnie? How you doing? Ah, FS17. Nice. Lone Oak. Hey, the drifter from the hours. Welcome in, how are you? Been a little while. Anyway, thanks for swinging by. That's when I started playing Farming Sim in about, if it was November 16, I probably started playing Farming Sim in about July 16. Hey Sean, welcome. How you doing? How's family? Welcome in. We've had about 3 very hectic streams on the trot, so I'm just taking a moment of calm to catch up. A couple of jobs looking after the animal pens. Then we'll get back to the hectic farming. Well, probably not that far away now. Only that pen over there to do. I'm going to leave the slurry for now. Hey Cher, welcome in, how are you? Oh, all right, bit quiet to be honest. I was up too late yesterday. But yeah, it's been fine, thanks. How's your day been? That's nice, yeah? Okay, Cher, I look forward to that. Oh, nice one, Sean. Hey, last little bit out of the pig pen over here. That will be the manure done. And we're going to grab a truck and deliver, sell the stuff that's outside the cannery. It seems to make a lot of stuff now. We have a lot of products going in there. Just make sure these guys are still on the move. Yeah, he can take that and go to there. He same. And we'll get back into this one. Go grab the big pallet trailer. Go down to the cannery. Oops, signpost. Oh, I did an hour without running over a signpost. Not bad. And yeah, we'll sell what is available here. I think the rest of the stuff we're making will leave, that it's not at maximum price. A thin blue line, welcome. Oops. That pedestrian didn't stand a chance, did he? Uh, pretty, yeah, pretty much. Sure, make sure you raise the upload KPS from its default. You might want to add some sound filters for your mic, but yeah, basically it's fairly self-explanatory. You will want to raise the KBS slightly, KPS, whatever it's called. Its default is really low. You want to raise it to like 20 or something from its default. I'm sure there's plenty of people, including myself, who will be around to help if you get stuck. But it's fairly self-explanatory if you're not doing anything too crazy. And you only have to set it up once. Once you've set it up once, that's it. You're in. Okay, we're going to sell this. Should be worth a few dollars. Might get this rice field underway sooner rather than later. I've stayed with this because it is actually quite likely to roll this much weight in it. So I will get it round these two corners, then set it back off on auto. Quite flat here, isn't it? Like that, half of that field 46 is quite flat. That's not. Just looking for places I can put a rice field, basically. The short answer is yes, but I am diabetic, so even though I like them, probably shouldn't. Right, we'll sell this stuff. How much are we going to get? I reckon 70,000, maybe. Not bad. 61. Well, 62 plus 8. Yeah. Not bad at all. Right, we'll leave the trailer here because I still haven't made a parking spot for it anywhere. To be honest, we tend to sell most of the pallets here anyway, so it's not actually a big deal to keep it here. Past the old snorters, they're going to be running out of food soon. We'll put these 2 trucks away who've kindly made it back home. Actually, this guy can keep working. He's hitched up. Let's just tell him to get slurry from the next pen. So he's done the buffalo. Let's get him on the Herefords. We'll hand deliver some milk next time. And I think at this point we can fast forward time. So we might as well do that now. Let's fast forward to 1 o'clock. See what's going on. Double check the contracts at 1 o'clock. Decided he wants fuel. Not particularly happy about that. Right, contracts, let's have a look. big cultivating. We'll accept that. We'll possibly automate it. Big ploughing. 24 grand's 24 grand. We got to take it. We'll accept that. Harvesting, no thanks. No thanks. Too small. Right, that's it. Those 2 contracts. And that will see us through the month. Actually, it's raining anyway, so there's no way we'll be doing harvesting contracts. I do not own a potato harvester, so I want to double check if we have a cultivator set up for 35. We do. Excellent. Right, we'll load that. Tell him to go down to 35. And do that. Put that on first waypoint. Off you go, mate. Can he get out of here without crashing? Looks like it. Gonna hit that bin though, isn't he? Yeah, he's hooked up on the bin. So close. Right. Off you go. What's the other contract? There's a ploughing contract. Let's use the John Deere on that one. Don't know which tractor we're in. Let's just use whichever tractor we're in. Looks like the New Holland. Okay. They're the same horsepower, so it really doesn't make much difference. And this is going down to field 31. And we'll probably drive up the headlands with this one. And then let the worker finish it. We'll leave the big cultivator alone if it's doing what it's meant to be doing. We could have a look-see and see if we got a plough in field 31. More out of interest. Only a little plough. Okay, that must have been at the beginning of our playthrough. Smash those likes. Dirty Nelson, welcome in, sir. And how are you doing? Thank you for that. Yes, guys. In the words of Dirty Nelson, smash those likes. Anyway, how are you, Dirty? I hope you're well. Just a couple of cheeky contracts, then we're going to sleep. Yeah, I'm pretty good. I'm a bit tired, but I've got coffee and Diet Coca-Cola with extra caffeine. Well, it seems like it. Anyway, working that way. Let's check on the big boy Fent, see how he's getting on. That's us there. Big boy Fent is heading for here. Where is he? There he is, look. Let's hop in with him. Might even see the other tractor going the other way. Could be very exciting. The other tractor should be coming down the hill. Over here. Oh, we're ahead of him. There he is on the bridge though. Right, well we'll hop back into the other one because it's a bit of a trek where this one's going. I hope you had a good day at work, Dirty. I gave the toilet seat to my mother, Dirty. I'm not convinced that she saw the funny side of it. But anyway, right, we're here. I'm home. Right, let's crack on with this. Start down in this corner. Set it up 2 headlands. Yeah, day was alright. I think it's the first day it hasn't rained for, feels like months. And we're off. She has got a sense of humour, Dirt. I think she's going to take it to the local charity shop. I mean, it's all still boxed and everything, so someone will have it. And I haven't ordered the replacement monitor yet. So I haven't got the money back yet. I'm trying to work out if I can order it before I get the money back. Sean, you have to... Best thing is probably a memory stick. It's probably the best thing. I'll be going through all this soon with my new build. I intend on basically using a memory stick basically for that. I mean, technically there's a way of syncing them, but that's probably more complicated. I am no expert, but memory stick. Okay, so I don't think that fence started work. Having said that, we'll give him a moment and see if the numbers start going up on that contract. Oh, he has started work, look. Excellent. All going well, we can leave him to it. I must admit, in FS22 and stuff, I didn't used to use this tractor very much. I used to use a bigger fence generally if I wanted 400 horsepower. But I've quite enjoyed this tractor. It does understeer, as opposed to the John Deere 8R, which is pretty much... Oh, I've done a Kiwi. Which is pretty much the same specs as the John Deere, as in horsepower and stuff. That oversteers, but that means they're better suited to different things, which is actually quite nice. Like this is better suited to the seeder that I've got, but the John Deere's better at carting. We can turn the lines off for this one. Maybe I'll wait till the headlands are done. Sean, you need to find someone on Discord who's done it before, who will screen share with you how to do it properly. Do let me know when you find out, as I'm about to change computers myself. Sorry I can't be of more help. Oh, we are trucking through this contract. I think it's time for me to make a coffee. It's been a while, but it's been over 2 hours. Now the passes are getting longer, I reckon I'll be able to run into the kitchen, make a coffee and get back. Before I'll have to turn. I'm going to try it on the next pass. Right, I'll be right back. Going for the coffee. I'm back. How long was we waiting? Hey, Sim Guy. Welcome in. How you doing? Just gonna actually literally put this on a worker, the last bit, while I sort out my coffee and my drink. Just see him get started. Yeah, he's carrying on, so that's cool. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Coffee not ready, but secondary drink is replenished. So how are you, Sim Guy? I hope you're well. And the coffee's now ready. So I'll be right back. Back in the room. Okay, let's take him off the worker and I will carry on. Hey Andrew, welcome in. How are you? Good evening. So, at the end of this pass, we will send this chap back home. We will then transfer over to the big boy Fen and maybe do a bit of cultivating with a big cultivator. Take over. Mind you, he's on course play, we might just leave him. He's 54% done. Cracking on with it. Then I think we're going to sleep sooner rather than later before I get waylaid into other things. And we'll think about this chaff harvest. Pretty sure we are chaffing tomorrow. We'll send this guy to next to where the plough lives. Off you go, mate. And we'll hop into the Fen, see how he's getting on. Oh, hang on. I wonder if he made it to the fuel station. He did, he's fueled up. Let's move him up to the next cow pen then. That's the Herefords. Next one is going to be the Holsteins. Yeah, it started raining, so harvesting's out. And we've had a very hectic August until now. A lot of harvesting. Next month is also earmarked to be quite hectic. Green beans should be ready. Second spinach cut might be ready. Big grass field should be ready. I don't think the sunflowers will be ready. If they are, that's a massive field. Second biggest field on the map, I think. And if the corn won't be ready, but that is the biggest field on the map. Should be able to transfer them, Sean. You should be able to transfer the folder. I don't know, but I don't see why you can't. Right, we'll hop down to the big boy Fent while that truck's faffing. All quiet on the Western Front, look. Wow, that's not very good. He's just sitting there wasting worker. Maybe he doesn't like the rain or something. Might as well just polish this off quickly. We can think about getting some lime down on here. I think we decided it needed lime. We'll just check over here in case it's missed a bit around the corner. Right, all looks good over here. Right, we'll go and put this away. Oh. That will do nicely. You might as well stay under cover as it's raining. We'll check on that truck as well. Ah, the old New Holland's back. We'll grab him in a moment. Check on this guy. Oh, not far to go. Mind you, he hasn't done headlands yet. Check on that truck. Might have to move a tractor out of the way. Park this up. Oh yeah. This is Judith Montana. Been out for ages. I think I might be the only one still playing it though, but I love it. I've got the Kinleg one. It's not without issues though, is it? So we need to check on the truck. Yeah, I figured. This tractor in the way. Go on, you can just go and fill up again. Truck should follow now. just going to stop this one until the truck goes past, and then we will have it follow the truck, and then hopefully the truck will be done. It will be done at that pen. It's the only pen where you get a traffic jam, slurry. I could make a better course, but I haven't. Right, we filled him up with fuel. Put him out of the way for when the truck comes past. Then there's the truck now dropping off, coming to view. Better double check I haven't got the truck or some stupid. Only do so many trips. No, he's cool. He's on his way. Oh, everything's getting a wash. Anyway. My silly one-way system is I have to go around here. Oh, the truck's going to be coming back, so we're just going to park this chap out of the way. I should be out of the way of the truck over here. We'll set him off when the truck's done the next trip. Brilliant. While we're sitting here, let's check the growth of our own fields. That's grass, it's next month. That will be ready next month. So that is spinach. That one. Looks like about it. My fields. I mean, we have this massive cornfield here. Now this is corn. I think we'll be able to chaff it next month. So that is probably what we'll do, is chaff that and harvest the spinach. And I doubt the green beans will be ready. Could have a look-see. Yeah, growth 3 of 5. Unlikely to be ready. Got back to the truck. Cultivating contracts ticking over. Were we going to put some lime down on that field there? I think we were, you know. Why don't we grab a tractor and stick some lime down? John Deere, you can have an outing. Here we go. Grab the lime. Right past it. Quite tight getting it in and out of here with the forage wagon waiting there, but it is doable. Already full. See, the New Holland wouldn't have done that. This is oversteering. New Holland is understeering. Probably won't take a lot, so this one trailer load will actually probably do the whole thing. Let's have the lines in view just to help me out that little bit more. And we're off. Couple of my favourite crops. Depends what how I feel. Because I like playing with auto drive and course play. So, oh hey Vamos, welcome. Thank you for that. Much appreciated. Thanks for swinging by. In answer to the crop thing, any combine crop. Doesn't matter, they're all the same to harvest. Really doesn't matter. Probably not soya because it's such a low yield, but it's fine. And then, as far as the other crops go, quite enjoy the peas at the moment. Now I've sussed it out. Potatoes, not that I've done them on this map, but potatoes with the proper potato harvesters. On Freedat, I was running 5 potato harvesters and multiple Arga wagons. I think it took 19 workers to service the field. That was great fun. But a lot of work at setting up and stuff. And you need a rich farm to get 5 harvesters and 19 tractors and trailers together. But we'll get there. One day we'll have that on here. Yeah, we're not putting that much out. Look at the graph on the top. Only a little bit going down, but probably worth doing, I suppose. Alright, I see why we're getting those holes now on the PF map. Why it's happened on that other field. They're the first fields I bought, and it's before I turned off the overspray at the beginning of a pass. That's why it's blue. Which is the better brand? Well, SimGuide. They're both as capable of each other, as in this size tractor. The John Deere makes a better carting tractor. It's less likely to, when it's unloading with an auger wagon, it's less likely to understeer into the trailer or combine it's approaching at speed. The New Holland's definitely better on the seeder. It's probably better on this piece of kit. It just has more weight on its rear axle. But that's the beauty, I think, of the physics of the game. They're not all the same. But there isn't really a better one. They're just better at different jobs. The New Holland's probably better for karting. It's less likely to spin out at speed on the road with a trailer behind it. But it's marginal. But what I need is Jay's virtual gaming to be in here, so I can pick his brains about power tools, the development thing. Then I think I can cure these holes that are appearing on my PF map. Oh my word. We are in true farming, the presence of true farming sim royalty. Farmer Mike. How are you, sir? How are you bearing up? And welcome in. My friend. What a lovely surprise. Right, I'm just going to stop this here. Don't think it's unloading. I'm going to look for the truck. Should be over here. Tell him to go to the next animal pen, which will be Big Guy Swiss Flurry. Off you go. And we'll tell this chap to get back to work. Off you go. Just make sure he doesn't get stuck. The truck has made some deep holes in the ground, look. This little tractor sometimes struggles with a full trailer to get into the yard here. Hopefully he'll make it. He makes it probably 40 times out of 50. He makes it 45. Yeah, he's made it. And we will now get back to work. The job we were doing. Pop in here. Carry on. Yeah, we're good. Me, I'm not too bad, Farmer Mike. Definitely a load better than I was a month ago. So no complaints at all. Definitely going in the right direction. I don't know if you heard about my monitor. Might make you laugh. I ordered a KTC 4K 32-inch OLED monitor. 240 hertz at 4K. I thought was quite good. And anyway, I got it delivered, opened the box, and inside, you'll never guess what it was, a toilet seat worth about £3, not a £700 monitor. A toilet seat. Anyway, Amazon have given my money back, and when it arrives I'll order it again. And not any toilet seat, one of those toilet seats for seniors that go on top of a normal one, so you're higher up, so you don't have to sit down so low. Oh, Farmer Mike, I've still got it. Amazon said, "Oh, we're not giving your money back until you send it back to us." And I said, "Look, mate, I'll send you some pictures of it." I sent the pictures, and they went, "Well, we don't want it either. Just we'll give you your money back. Don't bother sending it." If you want it, Farmer Mike, I could possibly get it to you. I'll send you a picture on Discord of it. Well, Andrew, you have no choice but to laugh, do you? At the end of the day, I'd rather have had the monitor. I might have finished building my new PC with the incentive of a new monitor waiting. Right, I think we're going to have to fill up possibly once. That will do it. Keep it for better days. In all honesty, Father Mike, we had a family Sunday lunch round at my mother's, so I took it round there. She laughed. I'm not sure she appreciated it really. I think it's going to end up in a charity shop. Rex, no, but in doing this field, as you can see, the dots are appearing the same. I've worked out why it's happening. I could probably fix it with dev tools, I reckon, power tools. I'm waiting for Jay's virtual to come in to ask him. But if you look on my mini-map, you'll see those bits appearing. And dark blue bits. And that... Oh, we're empty. That goes back to when I started this map. And I didn't have the precision farming. So if you go into settings... Go into settings, precision farming, wherever that is. In general. Probably in general, isn't it? Right. Maybe it's in here. Precision farming. No. I don't know where it is. Anyway, somewhere in precision farming settings. Oh, it might be in the map, mightn't it? Precision farming. pH, nitrogen, yield, seed rate. Help. Anyway, somewhere you can change like how realistic the spread is. Can't remember where. It might be before you enter the game. And at the beginning I had everything on realistic. And it meant that if you had a low powered tractor, the acceleration of pulling away with this full basically meant that it put too much down at the beginning of a pass. And it's those spots basically that have got the problems. It's just too much lime. It's not anything wrong with the game, just too much lime. Anyway, I've since turned that off. I still have the realistic spread on, which is why I get a slightly stripy effect, but I've turned that off under duress. I didn't want to, but I just felt. Hey, Big Mac, welcome in. Yeah, postage only, Big Mac. How are you? I have to move those belts out of the way. We got chaff coming in soon. How are you, Big Mac, and how's Jack? Hey, Vamos. No, but I did occupy a barn on a farm for 12 years, where I ran my own business inside this barn. So I did get to see a lot of stuff going on over 12 years. A lot. But no, not real life farmer. Just a farming sim farmer. Are you in Jack's bed then, Big Mac? I can show you the list quickly, Farmer Mike. Give you an idea. Bearing in mind I've made the whole thing. I didn't download one. I did press yes at the beginning, so I had the road network done, but nothing else was done. So Big Mac is in the doghouse, and Jack is in Big Mac's house. So, yeah, Farmer Mike, I've got my default section here, which is full of fields that should be elsewhere. I just haven't got round to it. Then I have my... Let's start at the bottom, it's easier. These are my old animal pens, so I just put them there so I don't keep clicking on them by accident. My sell points are here, made them all myself. They're not even all in there, but my productions are here. Fields I don't own are here. My buy points are here, which is quite small. My animal pens are here, including manure, milk, slurry, straw, TMR drop-off points for each pen, and the pigs. These are my own fields here. Getting bigger. This is just a few things that are on my farm that I use all the time. Basically, anything with an A in front is mine. The reason for the A is, as you know, it does it in alphabetical order. So, stick an A in the front, you get to it first. Yeah, it's a really good game, Vamos, but even the previous ones are, like FS22, FS19 was fantastic. I mean, it's partly the reason, Farmer Mike, that I've never even thought about doing another map. I've got it sort of how I like it now. I think I'm going to play this series till I own the whole map. Or if you want to put stuff above the A, put a 0. Numbers come before letters. What am I doing telling Farmer Mike how to suck eggs? I learned a lot about auto drive watching Farmer Mike's videos. Hey, DNH Agri, welcome in. How are you? Welcome along. Still working with a gate post at the end. Yeah, well, I have to say, some of the courses were quite hard to make on this map. That is for sure. Well, if I got the monitor, it might just give me the incentive to finish this PC off. At least get it to a point where I can turn it on. Been sitting there for probably nearly 6 months now, and all I have to do is connect the fans up. I'll get round to it. I want to be in 4K. I mean, the picture is nice though now. But anyway. It's my... You've got to have a John Deere on Judith, Montana. DNH. Got to. And I don't do red rims, even on fence. I change them to dark grey. I just don't like the red rims. But I love my fence, as you will see in a moment. But you have to have a John Deere on Judith, Montana. An unwritten rule. But I'm wondering if this PC I'm on now maybe becomes my streaming PC. So DNH, there's a Fent. She's a beauty. Oh look, there's another 4. I mean, I have a lot of Fents, and I've got loads of Fent 500s as well. The old 500 favourite. My favourite tractor of all time in farming sim. Well, having said that, the 926 is pretty smart as well. Pick that out of the way. In there. Park this chap up where he lives. So they're all Fendt colours. They're just painted differently. Okay, he's there. Let's go find Big Boy Fendt now. Bring him back home, and then we can think about sleeping. Big Boy Fendt is down. Oh, who's that? Who are you? What are you doing? I don't remember sending someone down there. Who are you? Oh, Big Boy Fendt has finished the job. He's driving back home. What a star. Didn't realise I had that turned on. Oh. I'm hoping it's only with the cultivator, does it? Not with Arga wagons and stuff. Cool. Right. Let's take the money for the contract he's just done. I do indeed. I love my Massies. On my Saxingham playthrough, I love my Massies. Hey, Farmer Mike, you take care, man, and we'll catch up soon. Right, let's take the money from these three. And let's... yeah, there's nothing I want to do there. The harvesting one is potatoes. We haven't got a potato harvester. I'm not leasing one just to do that. We don't need many potatoes with our production. I just buy a couple of pallets every now and then at the moment. This is my cornfield here on the right. We're going to get millions of litres off that. Those 3 combines I've got are going to be working hard. Sawmill over there. Once this chap's parked up, I think we're going to go to sleep. And then in the morning, usual, we'll go feed sandwiches, check on the animals. Probably do the diseases tomorrow. I apologise now for a boring 10 minutes of me picking buttons, but mind you, there's been an update. Maybe he's simplified it. That would be good. Always a pleasure, Mike. Always a pleasure. So we are going to hang a left here, up the hill. We're nearly home. The field that is now on my right here, that is my green beans. 2 fields past, we planted in canola, as we decided we have enough parsnips, red beet and carrots for this year. We're still going to have a big field of sugar beet though. Once this chat's parked up, I think we will drive him back to the farm because we can chuck some fuel in. Well, not free fuel, but fuel we've made at the farm, as opposed to paying for it wherever he'll try and get it if I leave him to it. Nicely driven, mate. Nicely driven. Okay. Let's carry on with this. Back to the farm, chuck some fuel in. We might even give him a wash, actually. Took me to year 5, but eventually I broke and bought a jet wash. It's going to be interesting to see how much money I lose in the night. I reckon we'll lose 300,000. Bank, I think payments of 350, but we'll make 50,000 selling pigs or something in the night. I'm sure of it. We can scoot across our barley field here. Soon to be barley anyway. Right, chuck some fuel in. Small trigger on this. Well, the fuel. Give them a wash. Oh. It's the first time I watched this. Right, let's park him over here under cover. That will do. Pop in the old Defender, get him ready for morning. Let's put this fuel tank somewhere else. Maybe just back it over here out of the way. I was going to do that. It's out of the way now. And we'll park this guy up. Needs to back up to that trailer over there, which we can use our... Going the wrong way, aren't I? Use our reversing camera. Right, try again. Going the wrong way. Help. There it is. Back up to that trailer. Got it. Ha! That will do. Look at the paint job on this thing. It's terrible. Anyway. We'll go to sleep. Always save the game before I sleep. Old habits and all that. Uh, 8 o'clock, I don't know, 8:30 will do. I'm playing on half speed anyway, so we'll just leave it a minute when we wake up. So all the notifications catch up. Oh, thinking about it, wasn't it? The money dropped, I don't know, roughly 300,000. First things first, we'll check the sale. Just waiting on those notifications to run through a bit. For some reason my YouTube monitor's gone off. I'll just sort that out as well. And we'll hop into the Land Rover, do our usual morning rounds. It's raining, I don't like the look of that. I don't mind cutting the grass in the rain, but we're not making hay till the rain stops. I know the game will let me, but I'm not doing it. One of those self-imposed rules. Right, we bought some cows, it looks like. Not many. We sold some animals. Look at those notifications. Here come the boys who are feeding. Let's check the sale first. I always forget, so we'll check the sale. That's a very nice tractor, but I'm not buying it. And yeah, nothing. Oh, now that is tempting actually. We do not own a baler. Still expensive. I'm going to wait, actually. I've managed this far without one. Right, we'll go and feed sandwiches. On these, not ready. That's the tractor who feeds the yeah, the buffalo, I think. Check on these spinach here. Ready to harvest. Okay, how much yield are we going to get? Doesn't say. Right, we'll get the spinach harvester up here. And a couple of tractors to look after it. Might as well check on the green beans while we're in this area. As we're in a fast vehicle. Don't destroy the crop. Come on. Oh. No, not ready. Let's go feed sandwiches. Here you go, mate. There's your food. Here's your ball. Put your ball on the slope so it runs away. Where are you, mate? Come on. Oh. What was that? Is my engine nice and warm for you? Okay, we've got no space for wool pallets. We need to sort that out. Come on, sandwiches. We want to get to work. Where are you? Where are you? We've lost sandwiches. Oh no. Where is sandwiches? Right, well, we'll give him another minute. If he's not here, I presume he's busy fighting off coyotes or something. Whatever the wild animal is in Judith. Ah, he's not coming, is he? He must be busy. Ah, gutted. I like my morning meetings with sandwiches. He might be in the slurry pit. He's been in there before. No? I don't know where he's gone. Oh well. Right, how many cows have we got now? 290, it's gone up a little bit. We were up to 337, but we sold some for some money. How much straw? Plenty of straw. We can leave them. I really don't know if I want to get into the diseases today. I think we'll leave it till next month, or at least till September 2. A bit worried about sandwiches. We'll come back later and have another look. But look at the buffalo. Looking good. Nearly 500 in here. Quick check on the goats. Should be 500 in here. Yep, pen is full. They need a bit of food, but it's not urgent, but we will deal with that next time we catch a tractor and empty trailer, which has just driven past us, but we'll get it next time. Okay, we're going to hang it right here, pop up to our grass field, just to check the growth stage. The sunflowers are not ready, obviously, and we'll take out the signpost due to our terrible paint job. We're bringing the signpost with us. Let's dump it over here. Come on. This thing just accelerates very quickly for this game. Check on our grass field. Ready to harvest. Okay, we will get Goldilocks up here with the mower as our first job. We'll put him on a worker. I don't think. Well, we could do the headlands if there's not much else going on. When are these boys going to be ready? 7 of 8 next month. Okay, that's going to be a big month for the combines. Oh, there goes an empty tractor. Ah, too late. Oh no, he is empty. Hang on, mate. Hang on, hang on. I want to commandeer you. We're going to feed the goats quickly. Then we'll put you back on. Whatever you're up to doing, we'll put you back. So we've got spinach and grass at the moment. Goats. I think we might have a bit of hay in here. If not, we'll give them alfalfa. I've definitely got in here. Well, they'll even eat clover, I think, the goats. but hay's what they like most. Alfalfa hay. Oh, maybe it doesn't, this trailer maybe doesn't take hay. Of course it does. Yeah, there we go. Love my Fendt 500s. Okay, this should be the last load. And we're going to cause a traffic jam with our Land Rover in a moment. Not to worry. There you go, ladies. We might have to go through these animals properly one day, but I've got too many males now in here. Okay, he's full. We'll dump this back where it came from and send him on his merry way. Right, you can carry on back on your job. We'll hop into the Land Rover and get out of the way. Next destination is the crawfish, or crayfish. Across the alfalfa field, which will become a grass field if I implement the crop rotation mod. I'm thinking very seriously about adding. Apparently it works. Oh, apparently it works very well with precision farming, as in it does what it should. Pick this up. Doubt there's any more. We picked it up yesterday, so back out. And we'll drop this off. Storage till best price. And we only took the manure out yesterday, look. Quick check on these animals. Let's straw's the thing we need to check. They're okay. We're going to have to do a straw run the next time we get a quiet spell on the farm. We need to top all the pens up with straw again. I do not have them on auto feed. Okay, let's go and see the sheep, I think, next. Right, the truck is sitting there. Really, you need to be feeding the pigs, don't you? Getting the sorry out of the pig pen now. Put you on pig slurry. Off you go. Oh, he's stuck. Ah! Okay. Well, we're in the Defender. Got a crap paint job anyway, look. Look at it. Paint's all falling off it. So, I don't feel guilty about this. Go on. Go on. Oh, have I just turned the truck off? That's not going to help, is it? He's on the move. He's out. He must have sat there all night and dug a hole for himself, basically. If it gets too much, you can put a bit of painting down and it stops the subsidence being so deep. Not stuck with it. I quite like it when they get stuck occasionally. Right, let's rescue the wool. From here, because they're not producing. Eight pallets. Drop this off, come back for the other 6. That 1 pallet there. Let's grab 1 more pallet. Right, there's 2 pallets sitting there that we need. And we'll grab these 6, those other 2. Hopefully. Sometimes it steals them from the other side, but anyway. If I get really close to them, hopefully we'll grab these 2. I took them from the other side, look. That will do. Right, we'll send this chap down to the spinnery to drop these off. Then we'll hop into Goldilocks, send him up to the grass field, spinach harvester, send it over to field number, I've forgotten the number, 87 at a guess, but I might be wrong. Chicken fried rice, anyone? Okay, we'll send this guy to the spinnery, we'll hop out and have a look at the pigs, make sure they're okay, food and stuff. Off you go, sir. Have a look at the snorters. They're full of food. Get this tractor out of the way as we have a slurry tanker coming through. Hoping it will work from here. Actually, I'll leave it till later. Slurry tanker should hopefully avoid it now. So, first job was Goldilocks. let's go get Goldilocks. I think Goldilocks was left undercover overnight. Over here, if I remember correctly. Here he is. Goldilocks, got a job for you. We'll chuck some fuel in. This thing gets... Well, it's not that it gets through a lot of fuel. It hasn't got the biggest tank. If you're working it hard, it can get through a tank of fuel in like an hour and a half, I think. Grab the mower, send him up to our grass field. While that's going on, we will hop into the spinach harvester, and we'll choose a couple of tractors and trailers to help with that. That on there. That on there. Hey, Dwarven Farmer. No worries, thanks for your kind words thanking me. Much appreciated. And thanks for hanging out. Right, what we're going to do with this one... Oh, well, I've lost... I can't remember the field numbers. What is wrong with me? I only own about 50 fields. I should know them all off by heart. So what we're looking for is the number of my grass field, which is 116. We'll send it to there. That. 116A. Right, you're going to 116A. Off you go. 116A. Go on. Off you go. We will now hop into a spinach harvester. That spinach? It is a spinach harvester. Perfect. Let's pull him forward a bit. Is he full of fuel? Not really. Let's fill him up with fuel. Might as well before we start the field. I've only got one harvester, so it's going to take him best part of 2 hours to do this field. Don't worry. It's all automated. I will do the headlands though, and then we'll put it on course play. For the rest. Well, I'd certainly do one headland. I don't know about doing all 7 of them. We'll see. I'm pretty much farming the whole map, but I do not own the whole map. I probably own a third of it. Maybe a tiny bit more. But with all the contracts, because I'm playing on hard economy, contracts are actually... Oh, the engine's in the front of this one, I always forget. Most of them, the engine's in the back. Because I'm on hard economy, contracts are actually quite good earner, as you get 77%. The engine must be the other side. You get 77% payout even on hard economy on contracts. No, we still haven't got the fuel. No, give me the fuel. Come on, give me the fuel. No, why aren't I getting fuel out of here? Winding me up now. Okay, plan B. Let's just get the fuel from, but let's just pay for it. There's not a lot. It's not going to break the bank, but I'm not happy. I don't know why I couldn't get the fuel out of there. We can get fuel from here, I'm pretty sure. It's going up. So we're just going to start off with 2 tractors, I think. I mean, even one might do. We're only taking the spinach to the multi-fruit silo. And we'll send this down to field number 90. Yeah, you can go to field 90, please. Off you go. Oh, didn't expect him to go that way, but anyway, that's fine. You can unload and head back home. We might need you as the fuel tank later. We also have seeding that needs doing and stuff. Right, the first Fent 926 we come to. What are we using? What do we got? Well, he's got stuck. He's not happy because this guy's in the way. Thought I popped him out of the way, but obviously not. Go on, carry on. Not that one, not that one. Here we go. We got the orange one. Dropping up the fuel. Hopefully we can really get the fuel in this vehicle. Ah, terrible drive. Might just go like that. Yeah, we'll fill of fuel. Let's grab his trailer. No chance I hit the tree. Okay, you have a job to do. Called look after the spinach harvester. It's going to be like that. Got the field number. Terrible. Field number 90. Right, field 90. Right here. There we go. And you're going to drop off there. That's cool. Off you go. Let's grab the next tractor. Oh, we got the white one. Same for you. See if 2 is enough. I think 2 will probably do. There's only one harvester. Not that far to the drop point. Even 1 might do. But we'll have 2 on the job. Well, I'm putting it into the canning factory, so you won't notice any money go up today. It'll just go into the silo. But yeah, it is quite. It's really heavy as well. That's what I find. Spinach is heavy. I forgot the field number. Must be 90. Surely. Off you go. We will set Goldilocks on now. On a worker up here. as well start him in a corner. In fact, let's start him up here, top corner, and hopefully he'll end down here then. We need to plant our barley fields today, so we'll get the New Holland hitched up to the seeder and send him off to the first field. That's going to be barley. Right, he'll start about here. Press the magic button as we turn around. Lovely. Hit the worker button. You can do it. Lowering everything. That is a good sign. Just make sure he starts off with everything lowered. Oh, don't destroy that field next door. Right, the front one's cutting. Yeah, okay, he's good, we'll leave him to it. We need the New Holland now. And we might use this guy as well in a moment. Seeder. Actually, we don't need to use the new fence. We use the old fence. One of these old fences that are here. Send him to 75. Let's change this crop to barley. It's actually gone the wrong way, but hoping that was my fault. Let's turn him around. Better. And we'll hop into this guy. Pop him up with fuel. Right, it's full of fuel. Grab an Argo wagon. Might as well grab one of the big ones. Not that one, that's 5,000, we want a 4,000. Oh, there's a tractor here already. Anyway. Go chuck some seed in this. Turn this to probably 75 as well. Actually, let's get this right. Turn this to 73. I'll go fill to see what happens. Oh, that will do. place. Oh. Really? Go. Does that mean we sent the seeder to the wrong place? I sent it to 75. 75. Oh, there's 75, look. Pop in him. Open that up. What I want to do is get the tractor part next to it with a pipe sticking out over that. I think we might be wrong the way we're set up, but we'll work it out. We'll make a new point for it. Yeah, it's not going to work, that, is it? Oh, hang on. Good work. We need to be at 73 Arga fill. Get this right. 73 Arga fill. So many points. It'd help if I had them all in the right places. Right, you need to be there. Go on. Go there. Oh, you're too close, of course. And then we want that button pressing, and we want to make a course on the field. Right. Let's do that quickly. Restart you. Assume the course is going to be up and down. So I don't suppose it really matters. Start you somewhere like here. Field 75. We don't want 5 headlands, 3 will do. Yeah, you can start in the middle. Don't really want any round corners as you're seeding. I think everything else will be fine. Let's generate that, see what it looks like. Oh my word, what a lot of passes. Anyway, okay, he's going to start there, that's fine. In fact, if we want nice straight rows, let's do that again. Make this 0. Generate the course again. See what it looks like. That looks better. Don't know where the starting point is. Moved a bit. Yeah. Okay. That's good enough for me. We'll save this course. I think it's 8 meters. Okay. Hit the magic button here. Put that on first waypoint. That's good. But first things first. We want you to go to 73 fill. We want you to go to 75. And we'll have a look at what it looks like. Take that. Right, you go to 75, let's see what you do. Hope you'll turn around. It's here. No, you missed that one. Okay, we are about to be in a position where we can go play with the spinach harvester. Pretty sure of it. Just want to see where this stops. Well, keep going. Keep going, keep going. Right, stop there. Stop. Oh my word. Have we nailed it? That could be perfect, actually. Wipe out. Unfortunately, that other thing's full, but if I just sneak forward a tiny bit, like that, and if we leave the engine running here, hopefully, when this chap runs out of seed, he will just come along under there, fill up. Okay, let's hit the magic button. We have a, God, I'm such an idiot. We have a problem with this setup. How can I cure it? Hang on. What else? Have we got a point down here we can use? 75, 73. We need a point over here. Well, we're not using this road. There's going to be no traffic on this road. Why don't I just, to save a lot of time faffing around with auto drive, why don't I just park this? Oh no, it'd be in the way there as well. I think. Oh, there's a 73 over there. Why don't I just use that? Alright, see if that works. Oh no, will it work? I don't know, we'll come back to it later and find out. I'm not going to waste any more time. My brain is not working, obviously. The trouble is, all this is set up for slurry. It's not set up for this. That is why it's not quite behaving as I want it to. Right, put that there. Job done. You, let's tell you to join the field from 73 across the road. I'm sure you can do it. In fact, we're going to watch that. Just put 73 in there. There you go. Leave everything else. Magic button. First waypoint. Let's see you do it. Go on. See what happens. I mean, if it does the whole field without being filled up, then I've completely wasted all this time anyway. Yep, well, I think we're good. He's going to go onto the field and work from here. That's fine. Yeah, I think we're good, look. Just check one final setting. Yeah, he's all good. Okay. We are planting barley. Brilliant. Let's get to the spinach harvester. Do a bit of driving. Again, he's been knackered by my parking. Go on. I'm looking for a spinach harvester. Here we go. Action. Right, let's load course for field 90. It's probably still in here already. This is the starting point. Oh, it's just there, look. Brilliant. Okay, we are harvesting spinach. I mean, does it matter if it's raining for spinach? I don't know. Anyone in the chat know? Does it matter? Spinach? If it's raining? That's what I need to know. I can't tell by how fast the yield's going up. It's not flashing up, don't harvest in the rain, like it does in a combine. I think we'll just go for it. I mean, we've got 1,000 litres nearly already. That can't be too bad. But this is me driving, by the way. If we run over that signpost, it's my fault. I'm just going to go for it. I'm not that fussed, to be honest, about the yield. We have a lot of spinach already. This is the second cut, so the yield will be down a bit due to the fact that it registers as needs ploughing, even though obviously it doesn't. Can't plough something and get a second cut. Hard to tell. Suppose I could fast forward till the rain stopped. Then we could get the tether up to where Goldilocks is cutting the grass. We've got 5,000 litres, which seems fair for how far we've gone. Hey Andy, welcome in Andy, welcome back. How are you Andy? Are you streaming? And if so, which map? If you can't speak, that's fine. Yeah, the yield mind you, the yield's meant to be down anyway because of the second cut. If I remember correctly, when we did the first cut, I didn't quite get all the way round, or I had to empty. Looking at the percentages here, we are easily going to get all the way round. Makes me think I might fast forward the rain. Let's have a look, see when it's going to end. We got rain till midday. Okay. Let's just fast forward till midday. And I'm playing half speed anyway, so I'm sure I can handle it. Stop, hasn't it? Right, we're at midday. So are you going up faster? I knew we're on a broken bit of field here where I did a kiwi basically on the first harvest and demolished that bit. Now the yield should start. I think that's better. Numbers look like they're moving faster. I'll take it. Oh, we got a Fent 500. Going for more food. Those buffalo are really getting through it now. We might have to invest in a bigger trailer to feed the buffalo. And therefore, have to get a more powerful tractor as well. But we'll leave it for now. Oh, nice one, Andy. Here's for the info. Are these guys in the way, or can we sneak past? We're looking good. We are looking good. First headland is done. Let's sneak across to the second headland. Lovely. And while we're quite close to these tractors, why don't we... I can't remember what percentage I have the tractors running away. But I know they're not going to take much more than 25,000 litres, I wouldn't have thought, with the weight limit. Let's get to 25,000 litres, then empty. See if that's enough for the tractor to go away. Anyway, don't worry guys, I am not going to do the whole field. We will switch to automation. We'll probably do the headlands, of which I think there's 7. Could be 7 anyway. Right, let's get the pipe out. See if a tractor comes. Make sure it's all working. Yep, the orange one is on the move, look. And let me have a look at map. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 headlands. Perfect. And the orange one has promptly taken out a signpost. And it looks like a second signpost he's taken out. Now he's going to drive through all of the telegraph poles, probably. But he will get here. Here he comes. He's 84%. I think, let's just check his settings. At 84%, yeah, he unloads it, goes to 80, and he's out of here. So that's perfect. He should be going. We'll hop back in here, lower this. Back up a tiny bit, turn it on, and action. Back in business. Slightly concerned the orange tractor hasn't moved, but anyway. Oh no, he's moving. He might go the whole way around the field. No, he's going to drive across the crop. Idiot. How dare he drive across my spinach. Okay, he's away to go and unload. I think we might have a go at the big chaff field. We'll see what time it is when I finish the headlands here. It is a sort of 3-hour operation though, so what I might do is set up for it, and then we know next stream we're ready to go for that. Plenty of other jobs to do anyway. A lot of seeding needs to get done, therefore a lot of probably fertilising, rolling, all that sort of thing. I mean, rolling really with precision farming isn't worth it, but the map looks nice. Well, it's debatable whether it's worth it. Anyway, full stop. What I think I'm going to do is change this field into a pea field, so that one next door there and this one will become peas. Remove the spinach up to what was the carrot field, which is slightly smaller, possibly anyway. Yeah, it looks nicer on the map, I have to say, but from a purely economic point of view, it's not really worth it. And on PF, you only get 1% anyway. Even at 2%, it's not really worth it. Unless you use a cheap roller, it might be worth it. High rollers are about as cheap as they get. I think they cost 8,000. No way I'm spending 100,000 on a roller to get 1% yield gain. That would end up 10 million's worth of crop, not counting the expense of the fuel and stuff, just to get my money back. Okay, we're on to the third headland. Gets 25,000 plus, and we'll unload. Hey, the orange one's back. Maybe one tractor would do. But anyway, it's not overkill having two. Okay, let's call the other tractor. is on the move. That's what I like to see. While he's unloading, let's see if there are any contracts that I'm interested in. Got wheat from 73. Probably will end up doing that. 36 acres, so 3 combines could be used there, but I think 2 would do. Not doing the potatoes. Cultivating, we'll end up doing that. That's it for now. And how much money will the bank lend me? Out of interest. 800,000, so yeah, not ideal that. It's dropping. We are going to be in trouble. Why am I wiggling? What's going on? Well, I'm empty anyway. Check the settings on that tractor quickly, so we'll stop. I don't think we used the white one last time. Yeah, that needs to be down at 80. $85 would do, actually. Right, he's good. We will carry on. Be happy to see that white tractor on the move. That's better. Oh. Andy, if you're listening, do you know if with the dev tool thing, if you can change the amount of lime that is on a field? The reason for my blotches is due to when I first started playing this map, some uneven line distribution. What I need to do is make it feel completely out of line and then start again. Get rid of them. Third headland nearly done. 4 more to go. I could probably get it to do course play before the headlands end, but quite therapeutic in some ways, driving this thing. Especially with these lines to follow, it's easy. Looking good. But it's like quite a rest considering I'm normally running multiple combines and stuff, so which we will be doing, but it's quite nice to have a rest every now and then. A lot of people have left since I got in the spinach harvester, but that's just the way it is. It's got to be done, so we're doing it. Florida. Me, I'm in Sussex, south coast of England. But I have been to Florida, Marathon Island. Spent most of my time when I was in Florida. Part of the Keys. I used to captain yachts, so that's where we were at. We see from here. Oh yeah, we're going to get a good view from here. Lovely. Not meant to do that. Could tell it to leave, tell them to leave the field a different way. Might help. Yeah, we've got lines here. Maybe do that. Seems to work okay, regardless. Okay, just 2 more headlands, I think. I think I put 7 in. What, as in this map, Nicole? Yeah. I think I'll just keep this one going all the way through. But at least till I own the map. It will reduce though, obviously. It'll be like once or twice a week, maybe weekends or something. Quite looking forward to the different challenges of Saxingham. But we're nowhere near finished on this one. I'm thinking of putting another animal pen in, actually. Hey Sean, nice. I know the spinach harvest seems to have cleared the ranks a bit, but it's not going to stop me doing it. I mean, it's got to be done. It will become automated shortly, and we're going to do other things. But I think we got another headland after this one. And then I'll let Courseplay take over. I really want to see how the New Holland's getting on. Whether it's filled up on its own or not. He's working over here. He's done quite a lot. He might be looking for some more seed. Quite a lot there. We will see in a minute. We'll go and have a look. You should check out Right Clan's gaming channel, Andrew. I think there's a link up in the chat. Yeah, I'm sure. Oh, it might be another headland after this one. Can't really tell. Have a look and see what Courseplay thinks. Courseplay thinks there's one more headland. Yes, there might well be. There's definitely one more. Okay, we're on to the last one. That's Cosplay Agree. Yeah, Cosplay agrees. Okay, cool. Could actually have the tractors waiting over there. It might be better. Thinking about it, but anyway, it seems to work all right like this. Okay, I think we're into automation now. Yeah, Sean, honestly, I've had no experience of it yet. Okay, we're going to go on to auto course play now. Looking at this, we need to start down here, I think. Let's just turn these lines off. Put it up here, hopefully. Not a good one. Yeah, we are looking good. hide these now. We will wait until he's full, make sure he unloads properly. Then we'll go and get the tedder going. Have you copied and pasted these sources? I don't know, sure. Honestly, I don't know. Well done, Andy. You've got a lot in. I have sneaked a like in for you, but I'm not as good at multitasking as you. But yeah, well done, mate. 30 people in, I saw a minute ago anyway. I'm pleased for you. Let's go and have a quick check on Cedar. See if he's managed to fill up or if he's about to. That would be nice. Who's working over here? This chap. Oh, bugger. Oh. So didn't want to do that. Okay. Well, we get a chance to see if it fills up now. I guess. So didn't want to press that. Use my French. Second the lights come on. Here we go. I pressed it at the wrong time then, I think. Can he turn around here? Oh, he can turn around somewhere. I'm going to turn him around myself because I balls that up for him. Well, I suppose... Well, Saxington, really, is quite Sussex-y in its own sort of way. You could say Calmston. There's a few English ones. Anyway, this is a good test to see if we got this right, but it wasn't my intention to do it this way. I need to make sure it goes back to the field in the right place as well. Oh, he's opened. Oh, go on, go on. Oh, yes. Back of the net. We are cooking with gas. Turn. Very good. Right, we'll just see him. Make sure he goes back to where he's meant to on the field. I really didn't mean to stop it then. Yeah, he's going to go to the right place. You can tell by the numbers here. He's going to 2185 out of 5020. Not going to the beginning. Fantastic. Okay, he's good. Well, we might as well just watch him start. Then we will head up to Goldilocks. Get him out of the way. Well, we'll grab a tedder with whatever tractor's available at the farm. Take the tedder up there. Goldilocks can come back, grab the windrow, ready to follow the tedder. And then there is a tractor already hooked up to a forage wagon who can carry on. Alright, he's carrying on. Good to know. He's going to have to fill up again, I think. We'll make our way up to Goldilocks. Or whatever, if we get to a tractor first, that's useful for the windrow. We'll use that. Why are you sitting there? You're only 76%. That's why. That's fine. Alright, you can sit there. You grab the tedder. At least be running out of tractors again. Doesn't seem like I've got much going on either. We can take a cheeky shortcut. Past the crayfish. That Goldilocks is finished, look. Just out of interest, I'd like to know where the windrow is going to start on this field, which is... I want to see the field number. Come on. One 116. Windrow. Load that. We're not going to use it though. Have a look. So starting point's there. Okay, we'll start the tether over here then as well. Basically, that's what I wanted to find out. We'll just stick it on a giant's work. We will not use anything fancy with this. Set you off from at here. We will get this chap out of the way. Take this back to the farm and come back with the windrow. Oh, we do have a tractor sitting there, of course. Right, we'll wait here. We should be out of the way. I will load it up with the correct course. 116, I know that. We're just here. Hear that. Load that. Make sure he's on first waypoint. Right, he is ready to go. Turn the old engine off. Now we will hop into... Oh, we're stuck on our stall. He's taking spinach, so that's working alright. We will hop into this chap here. And he can go to 116A. Like, it doesn't have to be, it could be 116, I suppose. And 116A will do. And then you can drop off there for now. It's full. It's going to be hay. You'll have the magic button pressed, but not yet. And 116, windrow, clear, load, back. Becky's on first waypoint. Right, he is good to go. We might as well drive him up there ourselves. As we let him drive himself, he'll take the long way round. Mind you, actually, let's go the long way round, then we can hop out and check out the spinach way past. Off you go then. Check I haven't sent him somewhere that he'll end up in the way, basically. That 116A there, yeah. Tedder, oh, he's making a turn. If he gets across here in time, should be fine. Yeah, he's going for it, look. Okay, that should be fine to leave that like that. Oh, what on earth is he up to? Anyway, sure he's fine. We're going to hop over into Mr. Spinach here. He's full. Hope we get a chance to see him unload it. Here comes the orange one. Fantastic. We're away. The orange one should go and unload. Yeah, it's all looking good here. White one's back. That's great. I'm going to leave you with this guy. I've got to take a nature break, I'm afraid. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. What did I miss? Looks like this is all going quite well. Let's go check on the New Holland. Yeah, we'll let the tenor get a bit further. Check on this guy. He is trucking. Oh, I hope he hasn't got to get fuel before he finishes. Actually, getting fuel from here is not too bad. There's a fuel tank over there he can go to. Cheeky screenshot for tomorrow. Get the contracts then. Was a cultivating one that was worth doing. Down here on field 40. There is a harvesting one. $73, which I should probably book in. That we will do wheat to the farmers market. Not a big transit either. Yeah, maybe. But the cultivating one, I think we'll get going right now. Field 40, there's a point there, 34. Send him down there, then we'll set him off. The other thing I wanted to do, I haven't done, I'll be meaning to do since we moved into this day, was check this field properly. We're on grove 6 or 7. I think we can chaff this now. I think we can chaff this. Now I'm lost in my cornfield, look. Yeah. In which case, let's go to the shop and look at forage harvesters. What I'm thinking is, we're in Judith, Montana. I think we're going to go for this guy. We get the bigger engine. We get some DK whatevers. We don't need fat tyres. I'm not sure I like the long pipes, you know. I don't think they help. And that is probably quite long enough. See what the long pipe looks like. Oh, I see. Short, standard. No, we'll go standard pipe. And yeah, we'll lease a couple of these. Yep. And we'll lease another one. Right, that's our set. Just need some headers for it. Pick combinations, see what headers it recommends. And I'm thinking 7.5 meter headers. I'm not going to go for the 9s. There's no options, so we'll lease that. Yep. And we'll lease another one. Yep. Okay, that's us. Looking good. For next stream, for the big job. We might as well get them over there. So scrolling the wrong way, aren't I? This guy in a situation where he can go yet? Probably. Right, off you go. He's going. And this chap can go. He's... Suppose we'll let him make a turn. Oh, we could give it a whirl, couldn't we? See what happens. I have to slow him down. Let that other thing get ahead a bit. Mind you, if we get to 100% full, we're out of here anyway. We are catching it, so I'm going to slow it down a little. Big yield off here. Got to keep the cows happy. Oh, okay, we're full. Get that back up. Top speed. We can leave that. We just need to make sure that the tether is moved when it finishes. Why is that white one sitting there doing nothing? What I want to know. This guy's, as in the words of Murray Walker, he's up close behind him and pushing hard. Couldn't end in tears this. I think we'll just let it get on with it. We'll get there eventually. Here we go. We got there. I'm hoping they'll fill up with silage additive from my tank at the farm. I'm liking the look of these. Right, he can go to where we get the silage additive from. Got a weird name, so I'm not going to pronounce it. Farm production to liquid stroke dyes, which means diesel. Off you go. And your mate here. Aim again. See, last time I ran 3, but we had smaller headers, so I think this will get the field done in a similar time. The hold-up's really at the clamp, not the field. Right, when this gets to the farm, we'll see if we can get the silage additive into it. Hopefully that will be possible. And we'll do it next stream this. It's too long a job to start now. Good looking machines though. Even that. Very nice. What's the cab like? Sorry, John Deere. There goes some spinach being dropped off. Let's see if we can get some silage additive in these things out of this tank. Would be nice. Loads in here. Not having it. Such a shame. Try the other side. Never know. Well, we'll sort of put them out of the way for now. What I might do is just buy a bit of silage additive. I'll bring it over on a trailer. Yes, it just doesn't want to let me do it. Cool. Right, well, let's go get some silage additive. What do those things hold out of interest? Right, it's owned. 20 litres, so we need 40 litres. Let's just buy 40 litres. What the hell? Well, that's 60 litres. Alright, we'll just buy that. And we'll hop into the Land Rover and go and get it. Or we could take a Mercedes Sprinter, couldn't we? We haven't used this for a while. There's more spinach. We do have rather a lot of spinach. Cheeky shortcut. We'll head back. One day I'll pick up that pallet of trees, but really? Quite like to put it over there. Ah, wrong side. The other trailer unloads the other way, I think. I'd quite like to put it down there then. Perfecto. Pop this guy up. Let's see if we can fill up a storage harvester or two. Right, we are full. Silage additive. Why it wouldn't take it out of my tank over there, I do not know. Anyway, let's get these down a bit closer to the field they're going to be working. Let's get the belts out of the way over there. We're to make a new course for this field because it's changed shape slightly. There we are, full. We'll have a little cheeky little screenshot of those two. Never know, I might use it. Turn the engine off and let's check up on the tedder. Where is he? He's finished. He needs to be got out of the way. Sent back to the farm, which will be somewhere near where the tedder lives. Would be good. Oh, he doesn't like it. Okay. He's heading back. What we need now is the big boy Fent. Where art thou? Oh, I put him in the shed, didn't I? Okay, no need to scroll. Go over here somewhere. And we'll go grab the cultivator. Head down to field that one. That one. Field 40. And we'll get that contract done. And I think that'll be about me done for the day. We'll check on the spinach. Well, it'll take a while to do it, but I'll get it done. Spinach seems to be going fine. There's been no notifications, which is a good sign. Probably going the wrong way this way, but anyway, see what happens. I think I saw a 40. Yeah, off we go. Next month we tackle that big old cornfield. That's why I wanted to get the chaffing done this month, because it's quite a lot to do, as you can imagine. Chaffing and that field. There's a big old field, look. $18,000 in wages. That's nothing. My record's like 200,000. Oh, it's possibly that field across the road. Yeah, getting close. That field over there, isn't it? Okay. I think I'll take over now I know where we are. Good driving. We'll start down at the bottom as while it's unfolding. It'll give us a chance to get there. That'll do. We will start here, sorry. Very good, Charles. Very good. I did nearly mention Alien Jim, but I assumed he was FS25, but I might be wrong. get the headlands done, put it on a worker, check on the other workers, then I think I'm going to call it. Nearly 2 o'clock, so take about 10 minutes to do that probably. We'll raid Andy if he's still on. If not, we'll raid someone else. Hey Andy, you still going? Might come and raid you if you are. About 10 minutes. I'm going to stick this guy on a worker now. Make sure he moves. He's up to something. Good enough for me. Okay. Check on. Oh, good timing. We'll see this one through. Well, we'll wait for this guy to finish. Won't be long. Let me get a raid organised. Right, that's done. Oh, it's so nearly finished. Excellent. Right, we'll go and top him up. Oh, he needs fuel as well. Honey, we're gonna set him off. We're gonna decide next street. Let's just fill him up. And fill him up with fuel. I mean, I've got a good mind to set him off on the big field next to the farm. Oh, I've moved that thing now anyway. I think we're going to change to wheat. I can set him off on a normal worker on a smaller field. That way, when I come in next time, it will still be going. If I set it off on the big field, it's going to be course play. Which, can we get fuel here? Not filling up. Oh, yeah, we're filling up now, I think. Yeah, we are filling up. It's just a bit slow. Yeah, I think this field on the right become wheat. All the little fields can become wheat. As we've got two massive barley fields now. Right, off you go. Perfect. Right, let's keep scrolling. Check on the windrow. He might have finished. Might be a notification for that though. Not yet. Yeah, he can sit there, but we'll turn the engine off. Save a bit of something. Okay, he's still going. He's looking after spinach. That's still going fine. We'll have to set this off again when we come back in. He's fine. Might as well turn the engine off on this one. In fact, we'll send him to next to the field that's being planted. Might as well keep them together. Even though next stream, we're going to need all the tractors anyway for the chaff harvest. But for now, he can wait 85A. Could be out of the way enough. Okay, he's good. Didn't shut his lid. Hang on. Shut your lid, mate. Right, off you go. Look at these beauties. Ready to go. Right, he needs to get out of there. Surely you can get there from here. Alright. I'll turn you around. I think that's everyone accounted for. Okay, well guys, if you haven't hit the like button, please do so. And I hope you enjoyed the stream. And I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow, we'll be doing some more intense stuff, hopefully with multiple things working at once. But until then, take care. Stay safe, everyone. Cheerio. Thank you, Charles.